Alrighty, time to once again continue Grimoire. And Lizard is asking what the plot is. And as far as I can tell, this is all I've gathered from the plot. Why is it so big? This sums up what I think of Grimoire's plot, honestly. I have no idea what the plot is in this game. Sure, there's the story button. But like, when we start the game, we are quite literally just... Oh, you can't see that. When you start the game, you are quite literally told you don't know why you're here. You have no memory of anything. All you know is that you have a premonition of something dangerous is going to happen. And that's it! So I don't know why we're here. I don't know who we are. All I know is that I must kill Bug. Yes, we had to find a clock for some unknown reason. And I do have a snack picture. Virox had a facelift and became a snack. Pajama Warriors, you're right. I still need to finish up my Xenonauts 1 campaign that I've now left for over a month now. Even though I'm basically at the end. But yes, Grimoire. What exactly was I doing in Grimoire? It's been a week, I've completely forgotten. However, I was watching my own VOD. Yeah, imagine that, watching your own VOD of Grimoire. And I realized I was being very lazy with actually looking at my critical items. More unfinished streams than ended. At least I finished my Xenonauts campaigns. I assure you I will get back to it. But like I said, I wasn't really looking at my critical items. For example, this Kelpie Lullaby book. It's critical. All I do is just say it. And that's it. Which is really horrible because I checked off stream. I just had to. And apparently, if you check in the journal, it freaking tells you what to do with the goddamn book. I'd give this book to the Lysandra, the harp on the beach that I couldn't figure out what to do. The game just straight up tells you. So all that swimming I did was completely useless because all you had to do was just give the book that it tells you to do to the harp and she summons up a boat for you. And these tablets, apparently you had to turn them in somewhere and you should already know where to turn them in, but I have no idea. Very cryptic. And I also realized I forgot I picked up this crab shell. It's also critical. I picked up a homeless crab. Also critical. What if you put crab into shell? You have a hermit crab. Where is it in my inventory? There it is. And it says now that he's got a shell, it's time to take him back to where he belongs. I assume it means I have to put him back where I found him. And then maybe it'll dig up something for me. I have no idea, but Real question, where the heck are we? In Skullheim, in the princess's prison chamber. Now, real question. So last time I stopped the stream because my game crashed. I don't remember how much progress I actually made. Like, did I return the princess back to the palace? Although that didn't really give me much of anything. But regardless, I'm just gonna go back to the water area. I'm going to get my goddamn boat. And I'm going to continue exploring from there. So once again, just gotta pathfind all the way to the back. If I can even remember how exactly to get to Waterport. Also, another thing I realized I wasn't doing very often was casting locate item. I really should be doing this all the time in every single map to make sure I don't actually miss anything important. Because I have a 50-foot fishing line, but I need 100 feet. I don't know where the other 50 feet is. Now, can I remember how exactly to get to the water area? I feel like I was missing something in Hall of Commerce, but maybe not. I never figured out how to get into this. I feel like I should be able to. Asking for an item, I don't know what item. The pirate outfit disguise items are no longer critical. And I still need to figure out how to cut that webbing up in that Knossos tower. Because apparently the jeweled scimitar doesn't do it. Not here. Still plenty of stuff to do in this accursed game. This is new. But they still died to critical blow just fine. Right here. So I couldn't figure out what to do with this accursed harp last time. But apparently all you had to do, just give the book over. You missed the bad meaty sounds? I mean, they're not the worst. No, they're actually really bad. Would you look at that? We have our own boat. So when I was swimming around all the tiles last time, it was not what you were supposed to do. Can we return the hermit crab to here? No. Okay, where does the hermit crab belong to? We picked them up in this tile. But where is it supposed to go? So in this game, there's two ways of identifying an item. One is just you assay it, you get information, very basic information, and that's it. Another way is if you have improved identify on, when you assay an item, it will write down an extra journal entry in your journal for extra information. The problem is, I don't know how to improve identify items that are already identified. So I can't get another journal entry off of this hermit crab to know what exactly I'm supposed to do with it. There is a way to improve identify already identified items, but you need to go to an oracle statue and have them do it for you. But those oracles have limited charges, and I don't know where they all are. Yeah, we have something for a homeless crab, but not the hermit crab. Oh, you need to find a pool? Pool, yes. How about the water? No, it wants a very specific pool, I see. JJ, how am I supposed to finish 600 hours when I'm only 34 hours in? I still got such a long way to go. Shorter than an Ubisoft game? Not even The Division took this long, okay? Not even doing everything in Division 1 and Division 2 would make up for Grimoire's playtime. Wait, JJ detects something? In the middle of nowhere? You find nothing. You detect something, you find nothing. God dang it, JJ. Something's glittering. Far beneath the waves, sure, but what? So I still need to figure out how to use these diving bells. With the diving helmet. Okay, it has a supply of air. Great. Did I manage to write down a journal entry for it? Because I really need to be able to figure out how to use this diving helmet. Because I need to get the cathedral bell, yes. Okay, use the diving helmet. Use the diving helmet. Nothing happens. It is unequipable. Use your self-boomer. I can wear it as armor, but I'm not sure what exactly it's supposed to do. Yes, use. How do I use something you've equipped? Nothing. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do something here, right? I mean, it's a diving helmet. This is a diving bell, even though it's not very big. Why is timer paused? Because I am a professional streamer who makes sure everything is working. I have a timer for almost every single stream I do, and I completely forget to start the accursed timer. But yes, what am I supposed to do with this diving helmet? Use. How do I use it? Maybe it was over in that sparkly area. Oh! That was what you were supposed to do? So these little posts out in the middle of nowhere are just red herrings or something? Or maybe it's to indicate that you should look around the general area of these things. Got this freaking game. It doesn't have a lot of moon logic, but there are some moon logic. And that's the part that really gets me. I don't know why, Naffle, either. Somebody asked Cleveland. So yeah, if you have improved Identify on when you identify something, you get a journal entry if the game deems it important enough. But I assume I had to find all of the pieces to the bell, slap them together, go back to the cathedral, shove it in the bell tower, ring the bell, and something will happen. It really doesn't have that much moon logic, but it has just enough moon logic. But now that we actually have a boat, we can... How is a fire beetle swimming on water? Actually, he's not even swimming, just walking on water. Okay, now that is some actual logic. Yes, now that we have a boat, we can explore the entire area without having to swim and casting refresh nonstop. I had a ring of sanctuary. As I mentioned before, I should be casting locate item every time. Oh, is that one of the bell items? So if you just cast locate item, life would not have been so difficult. can't tell what that is. That looks like more rope for my fishing line. Unfortunately, it doesn't place those items on your own map. But with a mana pool of 500, casting locate item non-stop is not an issue. What's the pink dotted squares? These? It means there's either a teleporter or it's a dark tile where there's no light. Like, there's no light here. Well, at the very least, we are continuing on with the progression. We are not stuck just yet, although we got fairly close to it last time. No. Why are there such a low tier loot in a potentially mid to late game area? That kind of loot is something we found at the start of the game. Right, detect secrets always on. We head back to our boat. Before... Right, we met you last time. I don't think he gave us any important information. Let's just get out of here. Maybe I'm still at the start of the game? Don't tell me that. It took me forever to get out of Tutorialville. What the... You look more mummy than water elemental. Still dies to lethal blow. Okay. Rumor, can you go diving for it? Alright. Can we already merge them? No. I assume it wants a very specific order. Okay, there was also something else here. Okay, so I guess we just look with anybody and it works. Oh, it was another bell piece. That was a good reminder to save, and save very often. That's another thing I was being very lazy about. Need to make sure I save so unbelievably often. You never know when you're going to come across something that just insta-kills you. Was this a useless area? Yeah, I need to get into this corner for that rope or whatever. $25 feet. Still need another 25. Because we now have 75 feet. I don't know why Cleveland is using feet instead of meters. when Cleveland... Well, actually, he was living in America when he developed this game, so I guess that makes sense. Right, okay, time to check out the boat. I believe this is the boat that has the pirates on it. Not a single safe haven spot, as expected. Why do you... Oh, right, it's because it considers the first tile of the area to still be in water. Thank you, Cleve. Such an amazing game. And then we can sleep here. Save, detect secret, locate item. So much clicking. Not a single item. Amazing. And of course there's still bugs in here. Ladder leading down, I will ignore it for now. Maybe I'll take a quick peek down there. Just to map it. Fork? A tuning fork. It is not critical. It is critical. Okay. I assume we have to go somewhere and match some frequencies. Well, I don't want to explore the underneath part just yet. Another alchemy bench. I don't know why Cleve keeps putting all these alchemy benches everywhere. Virox actually leveled up. I don't think that was useful though. So I don't really care about level ups anymore because I've already grinded like crazy. Everybody is already basically maxed out on their important stuff. For example, everybody has at least 100 speed. And speed is the only stat that really matters because it determines your turn order and how many extra actions you can get per turn. So when you combine 6 actions in one turn with lethal blow, you kind of just kill everything. Hey there, decoy. What do you mean torturing myself? I am having the time of my life. Grimoire is just such an amazing game. And it is currently 50% off for only $5. $5 for 600 hours of content. Now that's what I'd say is a steal. What do we do with this bed? Right, I also picked up this unicorn statue. It's critical. I should probably see what the journal entry says. You would not play this game for $5? I mean, it's bad. Don't get me wrong, but it's not that bad. Belongs on a pedestal somewhere. Amazing. Thank you, game. My concern is that I was supposed to place it on a pedestal somewhere near where I found it. Now I don't remember where I found it. Okay, but yes, we do have to go to the bottom floor. A magic lamp, rations useless, and a barrel. Hey there, Proto. Well, technically I still have 665 hours to go. Another empty barrel. Oh, we're just gonna take the barrel with us, okay. All-purpose barrel. Does that mean I can put anything in it? No. Of course not. Why would I be able to? We don't talk about that one, Fish Lips. Yeah. I definitely finished my meme bundle run of Stardew. It says it's an all-purpose barrel, but I can't put anything in it. Well, anything as in just anything. It needs to be something. Well, I can put the bones in. I am once again hoarding things I really shouldn't be hoarding. Yeah, I too hate quitters. I would never dare dream of giving up on something you willingly inflicted upon yourself. Like Grimoire. So here's what just happened right there. Instead of turning right, my keyboard sometimes double inputs. So instead of turning right once, it turned right twice, so I went backwards. And that completely confused me. So if you ever see me make movement errors like that, it's because my keyboard inputted the key twice. Definitely not me. Definitely the fault of my keyboard. Powder. Critical powder. Cracker soda. Let's maybe not say anything racist around here. Yes, beds, but none of them are safe havens. We shall take a nap regardless. I really wish there was a dedicated hotkey to constantly cast Detect Secret. Or honestly just being able to hotkey certain spells in general. But no, that would be too generous. Oh god. Just get to the point. Lamp? Not critical. As in, I don't care. I'm getting very tempted to just start speed hacking the game in order to get through the combat faster. It just takes so long. Oh. Oh, I think Deadly Blades is the strongest offensive spell in the game. So we'll give it to Decoy, because Decoy, unfortunately, does not have Lethal Blow. So decoy does not do much in combat. Because while starting with the Sage is very helpful and handy, it is a horrible idea if you are going to multi-class. Sage is probably the worst class to start as in terms of multi-classing. I haven't really had a issue using cheat engine speed hack. At least, not that I really remember. Although, funnily enough, I did not use it for my own run of Commodore. I grinded King Potato on 1x speed, no macros, all that by hand. That was quite something. Right, yes, I wanted to check out that spell. Yep, 10d8 per power level against all enemies. The strongest spell in the game. So I'll just have Decoy cast that all the time. You know, now I'm getting real tempted to play Kamidora again. I played that game to death many years ago, back when I was a wee child. And I've always wanted to play it again, but I was sort of waiting until I forgot everything about the game, so I can experience it once more, and it might be time. Using Deadbeat Dungeon, I'm sorry, but I'm not grinding normally. Yes, I was indeed a deadbeat gamer. Mylin is an amazing character. Such an amazing character. No, the only problem with Mylin is that her personal weapon unfortunately does not have a close ranged attack. So I ended up not using it, because she doesn't have any close range capabilities without it. Oh yeah, I really hated Emilito's route. The other two were fine, but Emilito is just... I just don't like her in general as well. Oh no, Nafwa, my parents would absolutely have killed me if they just caught me playing Kamidori when I was a little child. Maybe I didn't check it out too much, but all I know is that Mylin's personal unique weapon, why can I not open the barrel, didn't have a close ranged option, so I just kept using the one she came with, which still works just fine because she is freaking OP. Right, how do we open this barrel? I do not have a pry bar. Oh, don't tell me this is a puzzle. I had to put something in the barrel? Yeah, the unlocked dungeons They're pretty brutal, but of course they are absolutely worth it. Do we have to open all of the barrels? Every once in a while, I just boot up my Kamidori save just to words are failing me here, but I just like seeing all of the effort I put into the game. Seeing my maxed out party members, maxed out workshop, maxed out everything in the game. Feels nice. What am I missing here? Maybe I should take my advice again and actually read the journal entries for these. I pickled barrel dropped this into. Okay, did any of these barrels have pickles in them? Wait a minute, this just says locked as in I just had to unlock it. What am I doing? I did play Amayui. I gave up halfway though. Because my main gripe with that game was you just didn't unlock characters fast enough. You had a very limited party size. Oh, I assume we dropped the cracker soda in here. It sprays upwards to annoy whoever's up there. And why we do that, I have no idea. There you go. What was the point of that? Yeah, Kamidori was just perfect. Just perfect. Right, I assume that allowed us to enter the main area. Because I assume if we tried to enter before something, you can't enter yet. Ah yes, the door was probably locked. Other side of the door that's open. And man, Starlink is having issues today. I had so many dropped frames. Let me know if it gets a bit too out of hand. It's Black Pierre. So there's a clip of Lucky meeting Black Pierre, and I'll be honest, I don't know why it was so important. Was it because of the options it gave you or something? I have to use Starlink because it's either Starlink or nothing. It's not my choice. Yeah, I'll make Musk play for this. Right, okay, the usual charm, mind read, write down everything he's thinking about, ask it back. Right, I was warned by that other pirate not to mention are we there yet to Blackbeard, but we're going to ask him anyways. I don't know why I had to ask about this helmet to so many people. So could somebody explain to me why this clip from Lucky is always passed around from Blackbeard? Is it because of this? Is this somehow against Twitch TOS or something? We shall go with the pimp slapping contest. I mean, sure, is it because it's racist? And Twitch doesn't like it. But I genuinely didn't see why it's such a highly viewed clip from Lucky's run. Or even get 700 EXP for getting backhanded. It's just funny. Wait, that's it? That was it? Just a single backhand to the face? What? We ask him about the helmet. We get nothing in response, but we write that down for some reason. I will not say that was the entire reason I picked the game, but the pimp slapping contest did seem interesting. It's funny because it's bizarre. Maybe I'm too used to Americans and American lifestyle that it wasn't that bizarre to me. Oh, we can go for it again. We'll go with the fancy stitch embroidery contest. Go with the Cascade Whirl of Death. Okay, Raven was not good enough for that. Did I celebrate 4th of July? Yeah, I celebrated it by digging in Minecraft, playing Stardew Valley. Right. Was there something we were supposed to give you? Or else why are we here? Before I ask him are we there yet, I am going to make a save. But no, I may be American and I may exercise my American rights to owning firearms. I don't actually care about July 4th. Uh-oh, can we not talk to him again? Patreon act. A little girl? What is Cleve's obsession with little girls? That was not very impressive. Okay, we figure out signs of corruption, yeah, but can we not talk to Pierre again? I want to ask him, are we there yet? See what happens. I assume he just gets mad at us. Some questions are best left unanswered. I don't know. I feel like we've got to ask every single question possible in this game. Answered by the FBI. If only. Unfortunately, Cleve managed to escape to Australia before the FBI got to him. You know, thinking about it, I don't remember much about Emilito's route. Maybe it is time I played through Camidor again. Locked. Of course it's locked. We are just going to steal from Black Pierre right in front of him? None of it is critical, none of it is useful. 24 archery, great. I don't use bows. Wait. Was that it? What was the significance of coming here? Right, okay, that opens the barrel, and we get that amazing music from that fairy, or little girl. How do we talk to Black Pierre again? Well, like, why did we even come here? Yeah, sure, okay, we found evidence of Vanguard colluding with the pirates, but why? And why did we not take the ledger? Who are we supposed to even talk to about this corruption? Okay, this is going to be annoying, but I'm actually going to locate person to find out where Black Pierre is. Unfortunately, it tells me about the location of every single NPC on the goddamn game. Even the ones that are dead. Blackbeard is at the Snark Mistress. Great, I'm here. Where is he? Maybe he's wandering on the other side. Yes, maybe he's on the other side. I would very much like to ask him, are we there yet? See what happens. But I can't seem to find him again. How unfortunate. And I don't know how exactly NPCs move around. I just randomly stumble across them. That is not the NPC I'm looking for. I guess some questions will have to go unanswered. I really feel like that's an important question though, because we were told not to mention it to Blackbeard. Gonna try one more time. Very well, it shall go unanswered. Why are we fighting mutineers in Blackbeard's office? What a shame. Still don't know why we even came here in the first place. Alright, which way? Left or right? Yes. Can we give you the hermit crab? No thanks, she doesn't want it. Oh. The Kraken. I don't know what Sargasso means, I'll be honest. Where is our ring? Hey, there's the other fishing line, I assume. Another piece of the bell. Some random powder. Why are there... Oh, those X marks. Those X marks are just the broken debris. This was a safe haven spot. I don't need it. Entrance looks like it's right there. I'll go pick up that powder then. It was not a powder, it was a quest pouch. Can I put critical items in there? No, what the heck is it for then? Right. How useful. It's the Kraken, who is apparently an NPC we can talk to. Oh, never mind, they just go straight for the attack. If it doesn't die to lethal blow, we shall see what deadly blades do. Surprisingly, Kraken goes first. Even though my entire party has maxed out speed. That better not kill Decoy. Wow, he is very weak. Doesn't have a lot of HP. Probably going to lethal blow pretty soon. Yeah, there we go. And it's just that easy to kill the Kraken there. It is dark in here. Nothing to unlock. Nope. Nope. Sure. Nope. Okay, didn't need it. Alright, now we have all 100 feet of a fishing line. We can go to I don't know where. Well, I don't remember where we needed a 100-foot fishing line for. I did leave a footnote though. So one of these maps will have a footnote with 100 feet for something. Right, Skull Wilderness. I'm sure I will forget about it. No, we didn't need a fishing rod. All we needed was a 100-foot long rope or something. A dragon turtle? I kinda want to see Deadly Blades in action, but we are just killing everything before Decoy gets a turn. So even though Decoy has 100 speed, just like everybody else, decoy doesn't seem to be moving first for some reason. I don't know why. Anyways, there was a secret here. A hook? A hook? Did that show up on locate item? I don't think it did. Or maybe I was just blind. Fortunately for us, bugs pose no threat anymore. Fishing hook. Okay, I guess we slap it on the fishing line. And we have a 100-foot fishing hook. I think we're done here. Man, the areas just keep leading to more areas. Areas that are rather big and annoying. Well, it doesn't look like there's any loose items around here, thankfully. Oh no! Look at all these areas it leads to though. Okay, new plan. We go check out the other area first. Ah, that's annoying. Other area being this area. Oops! I was clicking through everything too quickly and accidentally pressed take all. Another rusty sword. What is the purpose of these rusty swords? I believe I dropped the other one. I'll drop it again. Zephyr Isles, great. Well, this seems like a dead-end area. Very good. I don't need more aerials. Oops. Bottle, more tokens. Something, something, I don't care. So I still don't know what to do with these black monoliths. However, the writing on them, maybe I had to put tablets on these monoliths? The appropriate tablet? Because apparently we're supposed to turn these in somewhere. And I have seen quite a few of these black monoliths so far, spread all over the place. Nika the Deep. Do you want this hermit crab? Nope. Here we go again. Kraken's already dead, thank you very much. You know, I just realized. We picked up a tuning fork in Black Pierre's bow. Maybe we have to use it against that fairy trapped in the barrel? It shatters the glass. We free the little girl for some whatever reason. Black Pierre hates us or something. So if I remember, I will go back and attempt to use a tuning fork on the glass. First things first, questions. I got questions. Where is this black megalith? No, not black megalith, Bahamut. Doesn't want to say anything about Black Pierre. Great. Beginning to think this guy doesn't have anything useful to tell us. Why did we write that down, of all things? Why did we have to talk to Nick again? I don't remember. Maybe it's best if I don't remember. What? Call a bottling company. No thank you, and no thank you. It's a lot of cola. Give me my tokens back. Why are we allowed to sharpen things at the hearth? More burning oil. I wanted to try burning oil on the webs on Knossos Tower. I'm pretty sure that's not what you're supposed to do, but we shall attempt to do so regardless. I don't have any empty bottles. I really hope we don't have to use that machine for something. And it's just there for flavor. But if we happen across an empty bottle for something... Why am I even here? What the? So another thing I forgot about, I got a password from Ducket, but I never used that password. And now I don't remember where I found Ducket. So now I just have a useless password that I've paid $500,000 for. And I would very much like to figure out why, or where that password goes. Roman? Rome? In? Of all things, I did not expect to see in Grimoire. A Roman mention was definitely at the bottom of the list. Can we toss the hermit crab here? No, where does this hermit crab go? Did the journal say something? Drop him. Also find a pool. Yes, a pool. Was there really nothing left to do here? Was that it? That may have been it. Does the game get better after not getting filtered by bug? No. No, not really. JJ detects something. Great. What? I have no idea what JJ sees. I really hope it's not important. The game definitely does not get better because in the beginning of the game you don't really need that many level ups to reliably and comfortably kill everything you encounter. But once you get out of the beginning area, you kind of have to level up quite a bit, or else each other combat will just take you absolutely forever. Okay, but seriously, what do we do here? Right, we found this map, but I don't know how we use the map. It's a map fragment. I assume the map shows us all of the places where the bell fragments are. Because we stole it off that Vanguard dude who also had the diving bell. I don't know. Just going to do the things I know what I can do. Hello, ML. Good evening indeed. Okay, gonna head back to the Snark Mistress. See if that tuning fork actually does something against the glass. Fascinating. Not really. Because we found a tuning fork in this boat. Most of the critical items usually goes somewhere nearby. Usually. Ah, there we go. Why did Black Pierre care about the Kraken? can't. Oh, do I want to kill Blackbeard? I didn't ask him, are we there yet? I can run from this encounter, but I don't know if he's going to continually attack me. Did I even save? Yes, amazing sound effects they're making, you know. Trying to decide if I should run away, trigger the encounter again, or just straight up kill the dude. Because I kind of wanted to ask him, are we there yet? Maybe it's just flavor text. Yeah, you know what, I'll show Blackbeard who's the real king of Pimp Slap. $340 damage? Helm? It's critical. Another helmet to wear. Cursed? What is it? What does it do? What does anything do? Oh, it's little Daisy, little girl. I don't know, Blubber. That was the main reason why I was so hesitant to kill the guy. I don't know if I needed him again. But here's the thing about Grimoire. You can kill every single NPC you come across. Almost every NPC you come across. And when you kill them, they drop their key items that they're associated with. So maybe you don't need them, maybe you do. Your guess is as good as mine. Don't tell me we had to take you into our party, deliver you back to Little Rosie or something. Maybe we show the map to Nereid? Going back to Kral, okay. I picked up Pierre's chest key. I have an idea of where it's supposed to go. And it was good to know that Deadly Blaze definitely lives up to its name. What was that? 10d8 per power level. And it hits every single monster. Where am I? Right, before I go back down here, I'm gonna go wrap up some loose ends. Namely, I want to see if the ski goes to where I think it goes. Oh, the pirates are controlling the Kraken. That's why Blackbeard was so mad. Can we show the map to you? Whoa. We got something out of it. Fascinating. Explore the shipwrecks. What if I don't want to? Alright, what was this for? Whose diary is this? So many items. So many things to keep track of. I still think we had to drop off the hermit crab somewhere here. Yes, this is where I think we had to use the key. Okay, not from this side. Is that other pirate going to be mad at me that I killed Blackbeard? He certainly is. And bribing him does not seem to make him any happier. So we just leave. This unfortunately does not go here. Where does Pierre's chest key go then? And what is this helmet for? Oh. You know, now that I think about it, that's something I didn't do with Blackbeard. I didn't steal from him. Would this helmet have helped us against the Kraken? If we stole the helmet from Blackbeard beforehand. What would Beholden have done? I've never heard of that spell. Okay, this goes to... This is just a password. Great. Where does this key go to? It's critical. Great. Meaning I need to use it somewhere to get something even more critical. But where? I don't... Now that I think about it, did we ever steal from the other pirate? Oh. Well, you know how to steal from people? Is just kill them. And apparently he didn't have anything to steal. Great. Maybe this is where we need to drop off the hermit crab. It is. It was a mini quest, as in it was completely pointless to do. God dang it. Wrong button. Okay. Was there a chest around here I couldn't open? I still don't know what I need to do here. I turned on the generator, sure, but what else? Was there something we had to do with this well? So much I do not understand about this game. Is this the area I'm supposed to go to after turning on the generator? And I just completely missed it this whole time? Please do not play with light switch. Well, there doesn't seem to be any punishment for doing so. Okay, what did that do? Did it do anything? It is now empty of water. Oh. So that's what that did. Okay, but why do I have to be down here? Two items. A few chests. Before that, a nap. Well, I guess progress is progress. No, Boomer. See, it's not moon logic just yet. I just don't understand where the moon logic is. I have not figured out, I have not identified what kind of logic it is. I'm sure it will all be explained simply from exploring. And I didn't say no moon logic, I said there wasn't much moon logic. game definitely does have some logic. Yeah, my safe brain just doesn't understand. Dagger. Where did that dagger go? Not critical, but it is... I don't get it. 66 is sure great, but all of our other weapons do much more than that. It's not critical either. Maybe it is. I don't know if lethal overrides critical or critical overrides lethal. And if you're wondering, no, I cannot drag the scroll bar. Legendary Dagger Stinger. Cast Create Light. I don't think Create Light has been useful a single time so far. Uh-huh. Glib Glob. I have a funny feeling that if we remind him, his mind is going to be completely blank. No, surprisingly not. Just that. I assume we're gonna kill this deep one to get a tablet or something. Statue. This is a religion? Well, I'm told you can make a religion just out of just about anything. Another one of these things. I don't know what these are for. Maybe for the unimplemented food mechanic? So many encounters where you just hold enter. The lethal below is fair and balanced. Even more of them. Even more of them. Even more of them. This is why I'm really tempted to speed hack the freaking game. Learn the combination. I have some passwords laying around. And I believe this is the password I bought from Duckett ages ago. It is. Better have been worth 500,000 gold. I'll be honest, it does not look worth 500,000 gold. Definitely not worth half a mil. But then again, money doesn't mean anything. Okay, what does that spell do? $48. Great. Why don't I just cast Deadly Blades? That does 10d8 to all monsters.
Speaking of, I don't actually want any of these. What did this do? What did this do? Not gonna worry about it. You go away. Once again, double inputted the right, so I turned around instead. Shield, shoes, another bi-penis that I don't want. A lot of stuff I don't want. Somebody need shoes? Nope. Decoy can't wear those shoes. What a waste of time. Grab that totem, didn't I? Right, this is the button, well, the password from Blackie's diary. It's a good thing I take screenshots of passwords. Well, you know what this means. Where's that key of the Exemplar? Well, before that, I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight behind this, so we'll take a nap. Not that we need to. Is there not a fight? Huh. Do we not fight the deep one? Or is he waiting for us somewhere? No? Apparently not. Okay, I'm actually going to try to shove this tablet at that black monolith. I need to figure out where exactly I turn these tablets at. Okay. Seems to be a no. So what do we do with these things? Oh, I'm sure I'll figure it out some way, one way or another. But it is finally time to go explore down there. Wait, maybe we can read the map now that we... Oh! What do we do with this? It looks like a skull, and we did need a skull to access an area. Equip it to proceed in their domain with some measure of safety. Was that what we were supposed to do? If we had it equipped, we wouldn't have gotten into that encounter with like 5 groups of troglodytes. Right, somebody said to explore the wreckage of the wreckages. What did we write down? I have no clue. Alright, time to explore this area. I don't remember if I used locate item though, so I will use it again. And there was nothing. 358 gold. Amazing. I have 850,000. Can we not interact with the well? Nope. Do I want to explore this dungeon right now? I will check out the other areas first. Do these look bigger? For some reason they look a little bit bigger, but maybe I'm just going insane. Another rusty sword. What are they for? A lot of low-level mobs around here. Oh, another one of these houses, and we can go inside. There was another house we came across, but we couldn't figure out how to get in. Fascinating. If you ask another riddle, I am not going to be able to answer it. Oh! Even Cleveland gave up with the riddles. Okay. An alchemy bench. Great. Why?
And what is this statue for? Was I supposed to pour wine into it? I don't have any. There is an item called cherry wine, but I've been dropping all of them. Maybe we just don't have to care. There is a staff there, but I don't know why we would need one. Of chess. Oh. Nope to everything. What do you mean? Always a gauntlet? No, thank you. Fractal block? See Lucky. Isn't Lucky playing it like either right now or later today? Another Roman expedition reference? I took a look at it because it was mentioned before, but I don't actually know what kind of game it is. A small coin. I better find a coin in here. These do not look like coins to me. But I also have a to-do list that is currently getting backed up by 600 hours of Grimoire. Surely it's not gonna take a vending token, right? Yeah, just 563 more hours to go. I'll surely knock that out in no time flat.
I really hope I find a coin somewhere here. Great. I really need to figure out what to do with the tablets. Because those tablets feel like a main story progression. There is a coin. It is not critical, but we shall attempt to use it regardless. Why are there Romans here? There was a road, yes. All roads lead to Rome, indeed. What was that for? Detect secret. We've already killed plenty of dragon turtles. I don't need one of those, not again. Nope. See, cherry wine. I'm going to take it. I'm going to see if I can put it on that statue. So here's the frustrating part about vitality. Everybody has... Okay, everybody but Decoy has 999 vitality. Unfortunately, your vitality consumption is percentage based, not a flat number. And the more vitality you have in the bar, the faster it goes up and down. The less vitality you have, the slower it goes up and down. So crossing this little pond took what is that, like 80% of the vitality bar? So you'd think I'd have to rest again, but no. I can cross this just fine with this much vitality left. such an annoying aspect of the game. Your vitality does not matter. There's no benefit to having 999 vitality. Am I done here? Why? What was the point of this? We learned about the Romans. Oops. Didn't mean to drink it, but okay. The game acted like this alchemy bench was so important. I don't have any liqueur. Oh well, off to explore this dungeon. This is probably gonna take an hour or two. Why is JJ and Boomer not recovering vitality quickly? And there we go. I guess they were just super tuckered out. What is that? It looks like a shower head, honestly. A guide? If this is somehow leading to I should write a Grimoire guide. Not an extensive one. Like, I've written a few tips here and there for things, but an actual fully fleshed out guide? No, not really. I've contributed it, but I haven't really gone out of my way. King Cobra. Oh hey, Virox will fit right just fine here. Almost like he's home. I wanna say these King Cobras had a one-hit mechanic. Well, they got a few hits off of me, but didn't seem to do much. Another alchemy bench. But why? Another question, why there's so much combat? I just want to explore in peace. And mind you, none of these combats are random encounters. Each and every single one of these have been is guaranteed scripted encounter. Because Cleveland loves you. There was a hole up there in the ceiling. Serpentine key. Great. I didn't have improved identify on, but I'm sure I can figure out what this key is for. Wait, what is this room just for? An empty room hidden behind an invisible wall. Or illusion. Another dead end. That easy, huh? What's with all these fake walls that lead to dead ends? Is Cleveland really that committed to wasting time now? And the problem here is I kind of have to explore every single corner because sometimes there's an item in one of these corners. And I cannot risk missing out on it. But unfortunately, Cleveland seems interested in putting a bunch of dead ends now. This is going to be a massive dungeon. I can already feel it. Whatever that is. It is indeed a long way to the bottom. I assume there's going to be buttons, levers, or chains to pull that bring up platforms everywhere. You know, as I continue playing through this game, I am amazed that Lucky actually finished the game. It just gets worse somehow. Oh, Naffle. Just about everybody. Everybody warned me, don't play Grimoire. And what did I do? Play Grimoire. And continue playing Grimoire. Now I am far too deep to give up Grimoire now. Yes, I did indeed grind. For quite a few hours. It was on 5 times speed though, because the game runs into issues once you go over 8 times speed. %5 is too far deep indeed. Yeah, this is the epitome of sunk cost fallacy. I've just come too far. I've looked at global map, 59%. Surely I must be getting closer to the end, right? It was an invisible wall the whole time. Great. There was an item somewhere here. I assume we grabbed that item, put it on the pedestal, and then we're allowed to the next floor. I didn't sign up for 3 Cobra statues. Right. Okay. So, I haven't watched much of Lucky's run, obviously to avoid spoilers, but how did he get through all this combat? Sure, he had Deep Freeze and Musical Instrument Crutch, but did he ever multi-class? Because I can get through these combats just fine because I grind it like crazy, and everybody except Decoy has max lethal blow with 100 speed. But last time I checked, Deep Freeze was not AoE. It's a good thing the map shows what opens up. Of course there's a King Cobra just sitting on a tile that used to have a bottomless pit. Well, I say bottomless, but a very deep pit. Like, the solo encounters, yeah, you can just deep freeze those, no problem. But the encounters with like 6 mobs or whatever. There we go. We're done with the second coil. That took forever. Now we're on the third coil. And I think the game said there were 7 coils? They don't get any simpler either, do they? Actually, Jake does not have max lethal blow. Do I even care about skill points anymore? So if you're wondering what any of these skills do, I have no idea either. there another Mr. Beast attempt in Jake Cord? I always seem to miss them. Wrong button, but we shall take a nap regardless. Oh, they actually didn't die. They die now. It's such a shame I can't get deadly blades on everybody. Just casting deadly blades once would kill everything. A mirror shard. Never mind. 8d8. That's a lot of damage, but unfortunately not lethal. It is better than this staff though, which is 5d6. Decoy can't equip it. Never mind. I will shove it in a container. Better not be an encounter in every single one of these little cubbies. There is not. An apple. But what for? Invisible wall. What is the purpose of these items? container. Great. What can I put in it? Wait, I can already head to the next floor? Are these urns just completely... for nothing? Alright, you know what? I'm grabbing cheap engine. So sick and tired of this. Problem with cheat engine is it speeds up the music as well. So it's going to sound a bit funky. No encounter hack? I wish. I really wish. Unfortunately, we're gonna have 3 times speed music. I'm just so sick and tired of all this combat. Uh-huh. Great. Ah, so much better. Ooh, another deadly blades. Who wants it, actually? Jake can have it. Right, so the miracle spell apparently, I think, cures all conditions, so I will actually hold on to this ring. The shield, however... Virox can have it. Virox can't really use it, but... Actually... It does help Virox. Okay. there was, I believe, a hack to give you items, or was it just a trainer? There was something, but that there was not much else in terms for this game. I wish people knew how to mod the game, so I could mod the portraits to be a bit more fitting for my tastes. But unfortunately, I have no idea how to mod this game, and I don't think people really care either. Understandably, I would not want to put that kind of effort into this game either. They didn't die to deadly bleeds. Why are we picking up these items? Unfortunately, I can't have the timer going at 3 times speed, so the hour is completed. Well, the timer will be a bit off with the speed hacking going on. This dungeon just has way too many encounters. What do you mean, failed? Is this a safe haven spot? Nope. Just a little random little cubby. So here's the interesting thing about resting. Even with speed hack, the amount of vitality you get back does not change. It still goes at 1 time speed. Which is kind of annoying. Alright, 5th coil. How many more do we have left? Too many. Oh, give me 1 second. Okay, back. I had a phone call. Right, it said on one of these floors there was a horde of enemies waiting for us. Oh wow. Nope. $2d8 this far into the game? Wow, that was... Ah yes, so these Oracle improved... Well, they cast improved Identify on stuff for you. So I should try to improve the Identify things that I already have identified, because I don't know how to cast improved identified items on things I already have identified. Yes, a lot of identified words, yes, great. That Hermit Crab. I already turned into Hermit Crab. Was there anything I wanted to check out? Yes, Pierre's chest key. Tell me more. Great. That's useful. They're really not. Okay, well at least I know that there are 9 tablets I need. I have 5. And they lead to the clock. So for story, yes, apparently our main objective is to find this Metronome Mysterium, which is a clock of something, fix it up, and something, I don't know. Why do we have to fix up a clock? I have no idea. doing a lot of damage. What was that? Alright, upwards we go to the next coil. Key. Need to check out every single dead end, but all I find are encounters. Why did one of them cast Cure Disease? Ah, boy. Right, this should have a key, and there was a keyhole back there. Can we not take the egg? Surprisingly, people are still leveling up. This dungeon better have been worth it. As in, it had a tablet or something. Lady? A Medusa? Uh-huh. Snakehead? Flesh to stone. Yeah. That's... musical notation. I'm pretty sure somebody has 100 music on my theme. No, but Jake has 77. Right, gonna rest here to get my spirit back, because apparently that Medusa was so frightening. And then try to remember where the key goes. Probably here. Still saying, yep, just still hanging on. Although I did give in and start using speed hacks. Because this dungeon has a lot of combat. And I'm getting sick and tired of it. How could I ever get sick of this? Why don't you find out yourself? You know, Grimoire is 50% off right now. It's only $5. Yes, that seems to be the general consensus. Nobody wants to spend money for this game. The real question is, how much does somebody have to pay you in order to actually play this game? Because it's definitely not worth any money. It's also definitely not worth free. Pay your mortgage. Yes, but why? Why are we on this quest? Something I keep forgetting to do is stealing from NPCs. Okay, can't find her again. But I'm sure she just had that key. Send one guard at me? Just one? Just in case, I will cast Hold Monsters. If we don't happen to critical blow. A lot of missing. Never mind. Ah, another tablet. Is this just... That poisoned everybody? Is this just a music check? As in, I just had to keep trying. Or is there another part I'm missing? Another Crown of Gorgon. I could cure poison, but I also could not care. $68, not good enough. What if we just take a nap to sleep off the poison? Fine, fine. I will cast Cure Poison, whoever knows neutralize poison. I guess that's a quick way out of here. Something... One of the sounds got hung up. It seems to be fixed now. Yeah, one of the sounds got hung up. I will attempt to fix it. Still going. Yeah. Still hung, so I'll just restart the game. I don't think that was a speed hack issue either, because it's happened before. What a great game, indeed. I could have sworn I saw the eye flash. Okay, how do I grab this egg? Is this just a music check that I just have to keep trying because Jake's music skill just isn't high enough? I don't know if the egg is important either. We've got a tablet from here, great. But you'd think the egg, considering how much effort it takes, might be important. Oh, there we go. Egg? This had better have been worth it. It was not. Okay, how do I crack it open? Alright, and we're out of here. Never got to this ladder. Other question, do I care? I don't think I do. Right, I'm gonna turn off speed hack for now. I'm going to drop all of these ingredients. I don't know why the game even gave them to me. Alright, 6 tablets, still no idea where to put them. And we're done here. I don't know what to do in that tiny house. Were we done here? I don't remember. Yes. All we did was learn about the Romans for some unknown reason. Okay, and does that mean we have all of the bell fragments? We do! Alright, we are making something resembling progress. Still don't know what to do with Blackbeard's chest key. I don't remember coming across the chest we couldn't open. And I don't know how to get into here. I'll just ignore it. Right, okay. I need a skull here. Will this deep one totem work here? Was still... I need to figure out where this 100-foot line goes again. Because I have this 100-foot line and... the bell to do for progression. How goes the only game that can compare to Minecraft Dig? Nothing compares to Minecraft Dig. You know, I'm pretty tempted to ask if you can set it up again this week. I don't know why I'm just so fascinated with digging non-stop for hours. But Grimoire is going. I mean, we haven't hit any stumbling blocks yet, but that's mostly because there's just way too much to do right now. And less because we're actually figuring out the game. Right. How do I get to Skull Wilderness? Here? it is here. That was just a mini quest? All of that for nothing? Oh, you've got to be kidding. So that was a dead end. Alright, off to the cathedral we go to insert the bell, ring the bell for reasons. If I can even figure out how to get to the cathedral again. Yes. I never figure out how to... get in this door. But maybe I can. Bong bong, amazing. You couldn't add any kind of sound effect to that? I was supposed to do something. What? What did that do? Oh. Wait, what? I don't think it was supposed to release in 1998. I think that's just when development started. Or it was inspired from games around that era. Right, the bell. How are we supposed to ring it? Yes, about that bell. God dang it, Cleveland, you just couldn't make things simple, could you? Everything's gotta be a puzzle. It is actually a major problem if I don't figure out what to do with the bell. Because I have... no idea what to do next. Yes, great. We're supposed to ring the bell, it breaks open that glass wall. But, I mean, I did technically ring the bell, but... maybe... maybe I need my own rope. No. I mean, I'm pretty sure this isn't like a soft lock trap. How am I supposed to get to the top of the bell tower? I assume I'm missing a key item here. Problem is, I don't know if that key item is from a place I missed or somewhere I didn't explore yet. I'm going to reload. Actually, before that, what happens if I operate the little thing in the back before I shove the bell? Nothing works. I guess I'm just missing a key item. And I would very much like to know what I'm missing. Because there's still this Black Pierre's chest key that I don't know where to pull it. Do I go back to his ship, search around for a chest I can't open? Because there's still this entire area I have not explored at all. I guess maybe it's just time to explore here. Another fish. Oh, it's Lord Ahriman. Fascinating. Can I just use remove curse? Yes. Why did we just stand there and take it? He just very slowly blows dust on us and we just stand there and take it? That was a bit of disease. Okay, don't know what the point of that was. Maybe it's time to bring back that good old speed hack. The speed hack is coming back. And we're going with 5 times speed this time. Those lead out of here. Another one of these black monoliths. What are they for? What do they do? Maybe I should be leaving a footnote. We have to use our 100-foot fishing line again. Another rare fish. Dark Rangers? Alright, we'll go left. Nine out of 10 difficulty. Something just broke. A lot of things just broke. So when you fall, items that are marked as fragile have a chance of breaking as well. So we'll cast Featherfall. Oh, this Mount Periwinkle is apparently version 2.0 onwards only. So this area did not exist during Lucky's run. Which surely means there's no reason for me to be here, right? It's an optional area. Dragonflies are back once again, but luckily we have 100 speed. We should be able to slaughter them before they one-shot us. Okay. What is the purpose of whatever this is? Yes. I'm not sure I care about any of this. Book? Shrinecraft. Is that how we enchant stuff? Do we even care about enchanting? I don't think we've come... Oh, is that those little shrine things that we can turn on? Is that where we enchant stuff? There's a whole bunch of nothing up here. Maybe I spoke a bit too soon. More swimming, yay. are fish items somewhere here. Yes, fish. It's apparently critical. There were more. Well, down we go. Down we go. Cleve seems to have forgotten to add some background music to this area. Did that just say he swallowed it in one without even swallowing? I don't know how you swallow something without swallowing. But okay, Cleveland. A hamster. Just never ends, does it? Surely I can chuck this in somewhere. Because I have a hoarding problem. I might take a break pretty soon to go eat. Actually, by pretty soon, I mean right now. Yes. I'm going to go take a food break. I'll be back in maybe 30 minutes. I guess I'll just leave the stream. Cause I do plan on coming back and continuing Grimoire today. Say I'll be back in about 30 minutes. I see Lucky chooses the perfect time to raid me. Okay, I'm back. And I see that Lucky has impeccable raid timing. Oh, I should probably get rid of the BRB thing. Alright, what was I doing? I have no idea. Still another fish? I missed something up there? I think I can't get there right now. Almost forgot the timer again, as usual. Oh, what the? I don't know why these are... why we're allowed to say yes or no. Crystal? Ice crystal? Can I merge them? No, of course not. Right. Ring. There seem to be a lot of lava. Yes. What the? Just an insta-kill? Okay. I assume we have to use the monster bait, but how do we use it? Do we just walk over the hole with the thing out? I thought it would have just automatically used the item. Okay, yeah. We just We just walk over the pit with the thing while holding the thing, and that works. Okay, wonderful. Is this another pit? It certainly is. It looked like there was another pit. No? No. Okay. Still a lot of lava tiles to cross. Kind of annoying. Why is the game like this? No, 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 no. More coins. A lot of items, but a lot of items I probably don't want. What are these for? What is this for? Such amazing gameplay. Not going to lie. Is there something here? No? Might as well rest here. And I assume there's gonna be another fire titan right here. There certainly is. Hourglass? It's fascinating. Okay. What was the point of that? Unless this is referring to the stone monument that was put in the in one of the houses up there. Still don't know why it's important. Such riveting gameplay. Is this just a bug? Who can say? I'm okay. Yeah, even after 38 hours of Grimoire, I'm still hanging on. I'm getting dangerously close to running out of things to do. As in, I'm very close to getting stuck. And when I get stuck, it's going to be very, very bad. Oh, we found another gun. $5d8, it's like nothing. So this Death-O-Matic is apparently one of the best weapons in the game. Unfortunately, it uses ammo. Actually, now that I think about it, Decoy knows recharge as a spell. Does that recharge ammo? No. How unfortunate. So, despite the weapon being very strong, I don't really see a reason to use it when it has ammo, and I don't know how to replenish this kind of ammo. Did I miss that? That's kind of annoying I missed that, because I gotta go all the way back through the lava. And yes, you will die from lava. It was not worth it. Alright. Alright, just gotta make our way back to the top. Figure out what to do with the hourglass. And then leave this accursed place. I mean, we can swim, yeah, but it just takes a massive amount of vitality. There are boots that apparently let you cross water and lava without. I don't know if it completely nullifies the effects, but or it just reduces it. But there are technically items that you can use. It's just that I threw all of them away. Why? What? What? Why does it look like there's a pit there from this angle? Ah, freaking Cleveland. What a guy. 20 plus years. Oh, there's apparently so much more to this village. Did I explore? I wanted to check if the hourglass goes here. It does go there, but what do I do with it? Oh no! Oh yes! I believe this is the. This is one of the endings to the game that is situated in the middle of the game that lets you complete or finish the game much sooner than you're supposed to. We're not done yet, but I believe this is a pathway to one of the endings. Because I was researching up all the endings to figure out if the barrel ending Lucky got was a real ending or an actual joke ending. And from what I could tell, it was an actual ending. And Lucky could have gotten the real ending if he just went a few places somewhere else. actually. What the? Okay, so if we turn the hourglass back, we go back to where we were, I assume. But if we turn it forward again, I believe that's how you get the ending. Yeah, we're done! We're done with Grimoire! It only took 38 hours to beat Grimoire. Oh, would you look at speedrun right there, 38 hours speedrun. I am, of course, not not accepting that kind of ending. I said I'd go for the real ending, so we're not copping out with the actual cop-out ending. So this was an area introduced in version 2. Lucky and Jake played version 1, so this did not exist when they played. However, Cleveland added this area. Why? I don't know. And it leads to one of the endings. And this ending in particular allows you to quote unquote beat the game a lot sooner than you're supposed to. But of course, I would not accept such a cop-out ending. I didn't spend over 38 hours just to cheat myself out of a proper ending. Yeah, if only Lucky waited, right? So if we stay out here, are we gonna die? No. Okay, we had our fun, but it is time to turn the hourglass back. Okay, so we grabbed some guns. Yes, these phased plasma rifles. $60-12, but we have the Death-O-Matic. We picked up a lot of power cells. Does any one of them work? I guess so. They just have different hit chances. Yeah, he just wanted to give people guns, you know, the Americans were complaining too much about how they couldn't just shoot anything and everything. But once again, until I figure out a way to get more power cells, or at least recharge them, I'm not going to be using the guns. I can't put these in any of the containers? You know what, I guess that makes sense. These items were made after these containers were, so I guess Cleveland never implemented being able to shove these things in containers. 25 years of development, a quarter of a century, and this game still blows. We can put the ammo in there though, for some reason. Barrels are too ancient. We have so many kinds of containers. We even walked up to a bookshelf and just took it. We shoved it into our inventory somehow. I don't actually want these melee weapons. Or the armor. Give a monkey a typewriter for 25 years? I think Cleve's problem was he only had a few monkeys. He didn't have enough monkeys working, typing away at typewriters. A vending machine with food for some unknown reason. Nope. Nope. Or Constitution. So I believe this is where you enchant. Never mind. Oh wait, decoy can't enchant. What does enchanting do though? Never finished watching Lucky's run. It takes a while, is what I can say. So forging adds some armor to your armor. Who'da thunk? Sharpening, I think, adds damage. Poison obviously adds poison. But the thing is, all of these buffs are temporary. Which is why I'm not bothering at all with any of this. I mean, the barrel ending is technically... He did get to the end of the game. I don't know if there were still a few things left he had to do, but... He did go all the way. I don't know if Lucky fixed the ever important clock though. The metronome mysterium, whatever. Are we done here? So we came up here for a few guns, and that's it. And of course that the actual cop-out ending. Wait, what was that? Did I just climb up into that area and I also had to climb up out of the area? Sure, we'll go with that. Oh no! Some stuff broke. A lot of stuff broke. When's the last time we saved? At the shrine. Yeah, for some reason we had to climb up. Oh no, it says descent? But why is the arrow going up? Before that, we will actually cast Featherfall. a good thing we cast Featherfall. Why are there so many climbs everywhere? Although I assume these are connecting. Still 2 climbs out of here. Is that an egg? Another dragon, but for whatever reason dragons are an actual joke. Not gonna climb down just yet, I just wanted to reveal the map so I can fast travel here, or pathfind here, auto walk. So this combat right now, it might look like I'm putting 0 effort in, and I am. All I'm doing is just holding enter. But that's because I made sure everybody multi-classed like crazy in order to get 100 speed and maxed lethal blow on everybody except Decoy. Unfortunately, starting as a sage sucks. So Decoy couldn't get lethal blow. Still 100 speed though. But if I did not do any of that, yeah, I would be having a miserable time with combat. That's like, say, 24d6 damage. Well, the ascent was a bit more difficult. Yeah, any of these encounters where there's just one enemy, including boss fights, they're just so easy because you just have to land one critical blow on somebody, and they just insta-die. I wish I could be doing 24d6 kinds of damage. Well, technically I can. Yes, critical hits, one shot, anything and everything, including bosses, including anything else. It doesn't matter what kind of boss it is. If you land a critical blow, they just die. Egg. So I did pick up the Deadly Blade spell, and it is the strongest attack in the game outside of Deadly Blow does 10d8 per power level. So I'm doing over 300 damage, and it hits everything, or every enemy. So it's very strong. Problem is, spells seem to go after physical attacks, so everything just dies to lethal blow anyways. Large bird egg. It's not critical. And it's fragile, meaning if I slip up on a climb without Featherfall, it can crackle. Yeah, Deadly Blades is pretty cool and all, but unfortunately it's a bit too late, because at this stage of the game really is just all about lethal blow spam. More eggs. Why? And why does this area lead to more areas? It's weird, I had Featherfall on. When was the last time I saved? I think I saved just before going up this climb. Indeed. I really thought Featherfall at least at max power level would have saved me, but I guess not. Since this area leads to more areas, I'm gonna head back here and see where this leads. Okay, Featherfall protected us that time. I would just like to remind everybody that all of my characters have maxed climbing skill, but we still failed those. Okay, yes, this is a dead-end area unless this is all pit. So these ore worms can cast... Well, they can destroy your equipment, which is insanely irritating. But luckily, we just kill all of them before they have a chance to act now. But those showed up very early in the game, and I lost a lot of equipment to them. It was not fun. To the point where I just started running around with no equipment for people who couldn't save against the rust effect. No, I'll check you out. Nope. Trundergraph, why is he so friendly? I failed to read his mind. Nothing to steal, nothing to read his mind. How am I supposed to know what to ask you? If we ask him to train us, okay. Unfortunately, since we already talked to him, we had to leave the area and come back in order to be able to talk to him again. And unfortunately, the entrance is a climb. Just ask him how he's doing. He is going to say something like, I don't understand what you are asking. Oh. I thought that would have responded. Well, you know what? He had nothing to steal, so I'm sure he's not important at all. I don't know why he's so friendly either. That broke something. That did not break anything. Earth Titan. He did. Wait, but these can break. What happens if you break all of them? I'm stuck again, here to ask for all of my money. Again. For a password that leads to a chest that... Oh, no, he wants to kill us this time. That's okay, we have just the thing. And this is what I'm talking about, lethal blow just kills everything before we can cast deadly blades. That kinda sucks, not gonna lie. He stole everything! How'd he get in here? Good friend? 3 times he's asked for money, a percentage of the amount of money we're carrying at the time he asks us. He's taken almost 1 mil gold from us. For passers to chests that had absolute garbage. I don't think he was much of a friend at all. Well, there is apparently a way through. I don't know how. I mean, it seems important. It was locked behind one of those seals that you needed the key of the Exemplar for. Maybe we're missing an item. Maybe one of these chests has something at the bottom of it. No? Okay. I will pray I am just missing an item. An item I can find somewhere here. Might be time to bust out the good old cheat engine again. I don't know what killing Ducket achieved is the problem. It didn't give us any critical key item. Before that, we shall take a rest. Featherfall. Quick save. A 10 out of 10. Somehow does less fall damage though. I'm really hoping to find some sort of key item that lets me ring the bell in the cathedral. Or else I actually will just be stuck. Gotta check every little corner, every single dead end, just in case there's an item. Well, technically with low-key item, I don't have to. Better safe than sorry. Boy. Alright, where's cheat engine? Five times speed. Oh, that was it? I'm not really reading all of this because it's actually painful to read. Nothing to steal. So many encounters. Do I want to head down? Maybe not yet. Don't know why that one decided to taunt us before dying. What? An empty room? I see Cleveland is starting to troll the player. Or rather has been. There was no reason to come all the way over here. Wonderful. Bones? A lot of lava, again. My favorite. Still don't know what to do with these. Well, Cleve keeps putting them everywhere. Alright. On to the lava we go. I forgot, where were the bones? Here? Locate item didn't pick up anything in any of these dead ends. Do I really want to go exploring? I would love to ignore all of these dead ends. Unfortunately, the risk is too high that there is actually an item or some sort of secret in one of these. Because I don't think locate item picks up on every item. Which makes it really frustrating. How do I get in there? No idea. I would much rather water than lava. Alright, give me the bones. Okay, it is a party member that I don't care about. I'm just gonna go for the ladder. Because I gotta walk through all of this on the way back. Nothing? Another empty room? Lair of the White Owl? Book. God dang it. I said I prefer water tiles, but I didn't mean that I want both water and lava tiles. Yeah, we're your heralds, but why? What are we... What is the point of our entire quest? Disc? Okay, speed hack it and go back down. Okay, codex. Why are we being this little bird's errand boy? Oh, he just gave us the codex. No, thank you. It was a book, a magazine. Sure. Cannot shove it in a container? Is there nothing? It sounded like we needed to return the tablets here, but I assume we need all of them? What's this? Why is that there? Previously, when those were there, they indicated there was an item nearby that we had to use the diving bell helmet. But locate item did not see anything, did it? No, and looks like there's another one. So did we just come here for nothing? 72%. Why? Okay, so we have 6. We need 9 more. Since this is a dead end, I am actually just out of things I know that I can do. So it might be time I bust out the world map for the game. Because that world map will have the locations of all of the tablets. The only thing I can think of right now is finishing up those tasks Lieutenant Shrike gave us. Because I know how to do his first quest. I just had to kick somebody out of my party, grab that Elias guy, turn him in. The second quest is turning in the egg I have. And I don't know what the third one is. But right now, that is the only thing I can think of to do. Everything else, I could not figure out. Oh god, I forgot. There's all of this lava to go through again. Ah, well, here we go. I almost took another step and almost killed Decoy. Alright, out we go. I did not mean to press that button. I thought that was just a regular mountain giant, not the special on PC one. Well, we just broke a whole bunch of items. Just broke a lot of stuff again. He still bids us good morning. Oh, for some reason he's not attacking us. Completely blank. Okay. Ah, boy, I mean, I have quest items, I just don't know where to use them. So, when I was talking about the game doesn't have that much moon logic, maybe that was a bit too hasty to say. Because now I have all of these items that I have no idea what to do with. And may need to apply moon logic. I should probably try to trim my inventory. Can I hand the egg to you now? Wait, this Horn of Horror was critical? Oh, Raven, I said I'd go for as many endings as possible, including the main one. Smear was critical as well. A cameo in Grimoire 2? No thank you. I would much rather not be reminded of Grimoire ever again after this. I don't remember if we ever used this mirror reflection. Let's see. Well, I guess I'll do the one thing I do know what to do is turn in Elias to Lieutenant Shrike. And I think instead of killing him, I'm just gonna turn him in. So unfortunately, that means Decoy is going to have to and get out of the party for now. Nope. That's not what I wanted. We stole this ring off of you. I don't know why. Anyways, I'll hop on in. Oh, right. Decoy was our main assayer. Oops. Wrong way. Right now, we can't find Lieutenant Shrike again. The one time we actually want to find him, we just can't. Had this problem last time when we had Elias in our party and was trying to turn him in. Lieutenant Shrike all of a sudden just became very difficult to find. Even though normally every time we came through Kublai Access, he was always right in our path. Yes, Bralix, I am still playing this. I'm not going to give up that easily. You know, Bralix, you streamed the Grimoire a bit. How come you don't want to finish your Grimoire? Okay, seriously, where is Lieutenant Shrike? What do you mean it's a horrible game? It's a wonderful game. Look at me, I've played it for almost 40 hours now. You wouldn't play a bad game for 40 hours, would you? Oh yeah. Well, you wouldn't play a horrible game, right? You found the game to be so horrible, there's no way you'd put almost 40 hours into it. There were vending tokens here the whole time? Amazing. Okay, seriously, where is Lieutenant Shrike? The one time I need him, he's always just missing. I broke 10%. Wait, 10% of what? I'm sorry, but 40 hours is not 10% of 600 hours. No, we're still not 10% done. It's 600 hours of playtime. Yeah, it was even worse than you thought. I've only broken a little over 5%. Okay, where is Lieutenant Shrike? I have your man. The man you've been looking for. Wrong way. There he is! Yes, me companion will definitely fight for you. So do we turn the Moongate Crystal over to... Not again. Not again! So the game just crashed, and it gave me a fatal crash has occurred! And this happened last time I turned in Elias to Lieutenant Shrike. I'm going to assume that turning in Elias is just going to crash the game, no matter what. Yeah, Elias is attacking me directly. Such a meta game, and I thought we had enough meta gaming in Omicron. Do we just kill him then? For science, I'm going to see... Will the trigger work if I just kill him? I don't even know if doing Lieutenant Shrike's questline is even important, because apparently we're supposed to be fighting the Vanguard, not helping the Vanguard. And again, the man is impossible to find. Why is he so difficult to find? Unfortunately, I am not familiar with hex editing. But if somebody would like to figure out how to mod this game, I'd be completely open to doing strange things to the game. Why is Lieutenant Shrike so difficult to find when I need to find him? God hates me. I don't know, I'm beginning to hate a lot of things right about now. So normally when I don't care about finding Lieutenant Shrike, the moment I take 3 steps inside Kublai Axis, he shows up. But now the moment I need him, he's nowhere to be found. Maybe we just need to take a nice long nap. But I really need to figure out if this entire questline is just bugged. There he is. Okay, I killed him. Wait, so we didn't have to do anything to him at all if we just handed over the ring? Okay, the game didn't crash. I am going to test something. I'm gonna hand over the Moongate Crystal. So I think NPCs only respawn after a day passes in game. I did not want to find you. You are not the NPC I am looking for. Yeah, that should have been a date. I'm gonna give him the Moongate Crystal, see what that does. And then reload the save. Just hand over the ring without killing Elias. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe we just need to sleep a lot longer. There he is. That's it? Why is he selling us gear that's worse than what he was already selling us? Okay. Second question, can we steal the items back? We're gonna have to steal all of his items first. We can steal them back. No, I don't think we sequence broke in terms of the items we can steal from, or the items he sold us. I think it was just part of Klee's master plan or something. Okay, so we know just handing over the ring is good enough. And handing over the Moondrake Crystal is also good enough, and we just steal everything back. Okay, just keep sleeping. No, now that I think about it, what's the point of doing these quests for Lieutenant Shark? I'm not sure. But what I am sure of is I'm going to charm you and then steal everything back. I got everything back. Was Decoy the only one who knew Mind Read? Okay, I'm gonna go get Decoy back. And I might call the stream here. It's been almost 7 hours now. And I kind of wanted to learn how to play some Mahjong. So yeah, I'll grab Decoy and then call the stream there. I always go in the wrong area. Alright. Maybe before that, let me sort out all my critical items that I could not figure out a use for. Did I use this already? Yes, I did. Quite a few items, huh? I don't know where this goes. I don't know where this goes. I don't know what most of these things do. But that is a problem for future me to figure out. Present me is going to go stop thinking about Grimoire and start thinking about Mahjong. Alright, well, cheers everybody for being here. I'm sure it was horrible. Don't know when the next time I'll be able to stream, but a Grimoire will, of course, continue. It will not end until I get that cursed real ending or whatever. And, well, I guess we can go raid Blobber. Have a good one, everybody. I am done.